My game crashed. Lovely. Wonder where we'll end up. Where am I? Okay. Gotta do this stupid shit. Come on. Oh, come on. At least it wasn't too far back. Your hands must, like, literally be burned. Time to run through this again and then try to talk to Aaron. Let's see what Aaron was trying to say.
Where's Aaron? Looks like he's a gentleman.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since, since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Turn in the side quest.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Alright. This place has been completed. Story-wise.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Very thrilled. Especially now that he has to pay wages. He was not happy about that.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Not happy at all.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Someone's not gonna be happy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I'm super happy that Varl's back.
told us about the Tenakth. We need their permission to go west.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. that was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
And continue.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Did you just walk over the
That
line?
threat still exists.
You just walked over the line.
It's getting worse every day. Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Well, hello.
Lancers, form up!
That was a weak form up.
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Ah!
And hit. Yep. Classic.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
Cover shot!
Big surprise. I mean, he was the target.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! You okay? Where's the fight? That hit the target! He's hit! Oh! Hit that rider! Vengeance for Fashav! Get her! Firing! I've got multiple targets!
Make some more arrows. That was, you know, unfortunately predictable to an extent. Again, he was the intended target, so. There's only one of two ways. He got out or he died. Grab that heal. That.
Cut them all down!
That one.
This isn't a battle!
That's ballsy.
They got one of the marshals. I'm ready for it.
Bye bye.
Now they're scared.
Ow. Oh, that's where you arrows are coming from. Bristlebacks. There we go. Come on. Got him.
Still in this fight.
They should have brought 500 bigger machines than you.
Yeah, we freaking charged right in when he's gonna die to the acid. Really? If you die to the acid. Come on.
They're on to us. Can you use a shock attack?
That's one. There's two.
We got this.
charger first.
Another one down! We can win this!
He's standing in his confusion.
We can win this! Let's wipe them out!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Dude, what's up with the arrows?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Whoa. While you are being corroded, get some good hits in.
Shields regenerated.
You only come to tap my shield?
Break his guard.
Corrosion going.
He's vulnerable. I've got to break that shield.
He's been stripped of all of his armor, but he's still got that shield.
That shield's not gonna save you. There, he's exposed.
That won't stop me!
Zero. Boom.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
One Marshal lives.
Get him to the camp.
And his arm's already been amputated. And bandaged.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
A lot of things just happened. Big new threat. Is he carrying
Salvage time, boys.
carrying a whole totem by himself?
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nozar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright. The story begins. The second prologue is now complete. Or, well, the intro? Yeah, the intro's complete. Hold square in the air. Whoa.
So... this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe... a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Tall neck. Set this up, go up this way and come down for that tall neck.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Okay. Thank you for not turning on. Look, it's the blight.
It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
All other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Grab something to drink.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
That's convenient.
Aloy, you managed to get those?
I'm working on...
Let's take a look at this first shop we've been able to get into. Yeah, Watchers are gone. Okay, that's confirmed. more parts. Walnut still around. Plowhorn. I don't know what a plowhorn is. Or Skydrifter. Or Wide Maw. Legendary stuff too.
Let me know if you change.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Oh, that's far away. Oh. That was a waste of an arrow.
I'll keep some extra on hand. That tree. That was ready to fall. One push. I can make a bridge.
Tree? What tree? I don't like that. That's obviously very important to the story. It's probably where Silence is. That tree. It's gotta be that tree.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against.
Because that's not going to be allowed at all.
Better check it out.
Steady, boy, steady. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Alright. Standard procedure. Let us try to mark all targets. Whoa. All the charges coming out to play. Boom.
No! Regala will be proud of this stuff!
Make some more arrows. Whoa! Apparently my aim's better. Oh. Come on, I hit the button. I'm gonna make more arrows. Okay.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Let me check in that cave.
Lots of parts around here. A lot. Let's
Find us a mustache later.
let's grab our well-earned scrap. Including a lot of well-earned scrap. It's just all over the field. Charger horn. Probably have a lot of charger horns now.
Well, we're not worried about running out.
Yep, there's another one. Okay, I think we good. We got all of our scrap.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Got the volatile sledge. Drop. Take that.
The wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side.
Do I really have to go back?
There. Bridge is down.
Well, there we go.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
We are here, we do the rebel camp. Let's find out what this activity is about. 'Cause apparently it's an activity. this? Too far away.
There. See that?
Oh, should make them explode.
Okay. Guess you can't silent strike them.
It looks like the rebels have a camp in those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders.
You just come completely wrecked.
Been spotted.
That was too funny. It just galloped right up to it.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Still too far away. We'll go there in a bit.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Shit, I need to put the glove back on. My hand can't take this.
They closed the gates. There's gotta be another way in.
Look around. Pull out anything unusual. There's no evidence of anything.
Oh, they're searching me for me because of the trap.
Call out if you see anything. You should give it up. No one here.
Hunger seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
Call it off.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
Whoa.
See how you like this!
We've got them cleared now.
No, you ran away. Whoop. grabbed onto some. Come on. Okay. Well, drop too fast.
How many places do you have left to hide?
Find me!
We must have fled. We have defeated the Outlander.
Must have fled my ass.
Might not be over.
This could be my way into the camp.
Oh.
Good, I'm in.
Well, hello.
I figure out what's going on here.
I take that.
Find whoever's in charge.
Stay vigilant.
Where did those fucking horde come from? Lovely.
I can get out of this.
And this guy just conveniently didn't see it either. Okay. Just keep pulsing. See if we can find anything of value while we walk about with this cannon. There's only one dude left. Yes, please.
Find her, end her. Find her. Make it quick. Is this the best area?
Go around.
I want every blade of grass checked. I know my orders.
Just forget you saw anything.
I'm on her!
Nope, time to climb it back up. Sound that there's at least two.
Taking my shot!
I think one of these structures is a command center.
She's bleeding!
Me. Batch. One more. Just keep doing light attacks.
Let's find what these guys are up to.
Alright, the base has been suppressed. Just grab our
Put these in my pack.
our earned spoils. I think he just found armor.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks for that. They are a path to lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Start for the stash.
Nope, no, no. Down you go, please. I'm just trying to search you. What do you want? Okay, we'll continue.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze. Enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sun. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that Blaze. I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
Okay. Can I see if any from here? Nope.
I need to blow up that blaze for Baron Light's sake.
Yeah, I thought not. Where is this blaze that I need to blow up?
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
Wow.
Here to take out half of Baron Light. Unless I blow it up first.
Just gonna hit circle because I know hitting quick save will crash the stream. As for why, I don't know. To the tall neck.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
My camp has been destroyed.
Should try something other than plastic. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. It must have been a huge battle. The old ones. I gave everything they had to sneak into the next one. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Go ahead and make some ammo. I really probably should upgrade my bow to get more element types. Whoop. Oh, that hurt. That's one down. Take critical strike in. Oh, okay, the weapon string is not letting me put on more arrows, okay. These are like fire Glinthawks, basically. That's what it feels like. Combined with the burrower. Oh, let's go for that critical strike. Place those arrows. Let's pick up all the medicines and parts around here. Gonna need them.
Just what I need.
Apparently we already got that campfire. So long as it's unlocked.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
Keep our distance. Normally I would have gone for the override. But knowing this, I need to climb and stuff. Which makes as I was saying, which makes overriding a charger useless since I have to climb up. What is that?
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. A pack of scrappers to call
Let's see, can we...
What is that? A power generator?
Whoa. Alright, there's a whole mess of stuff going here.
Much better.
Grab that real quick.
You must be playing something. The Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes.
That was a very nice dodge. That was not a very nice dodge at all. You lose your cannon. Heal started. Ow. That was a double whammy. I hit that weak point. And that stupid bird found me before I was quite ready. So let's go ahead and wipe them out.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Where are you, stupid bird?
Frost ammo could help you.
Come on. Got stuck in a weird... Come on. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Critical strike. Alright, cool. Stupid bird. They have all been eliminated.
Something up for that? Power generator. That looks good.
There we go. Okay, now we can focus on the climb.
Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
I have 11 points. Yeah, let's spend these. Let's get that trap limit up. That could be very good. Yes, please. 100% yes, please. Maybe. Oh. Man. Okay. We have unlocked that. I'll work down this path when I actually get the sharp shot bow. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up your energy on the spear and then tap R2. Let's grab that. Yes, please. Let's grab the extra melee damage. So, let's read this again. Fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. And then shoot a bow. Oh. There's your power source.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
How do we get down there safely? I guess like that.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
It's a little bright. There we go.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tunnel. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Okay.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
If it's a glide thing. It's gotta be from the highest point, which would mean from here. Come on.
No?
Oh,
Time to override the big guy.
that was so close. Yay! First tall neck. And apparently I got... Why'd I get so many machine kill assists? Huh? I just got like 7 machine kill assists. What the hell? Oh, we're close. Let's go to Plainsong. Probably gonna have to come back here anyway. Ow, that whistle still hurts.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile. I should be able to resupply here. Better leave this mount outside.
As always. Unlock the fire. I did. And there's a side quest there and there. Okay.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Outlander, may you walk in the fields of plenty. This is a pleasant surprise. Careful.
I don't need my stash at the moment. But a workbench wouldn't be bad.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just what I wanted. Grazer circulator. Okay, at the very least we can get the hunter bow. We can't get the sharp shot. We need to find a grazer for that. The question is which hunter bow. Kinda want both. I get the money. Skip both.
That should help your next hunt.
Why do I need a legendary Claw Strider material? Oh boy. Get the first upgrade at least. Got plenty of materials for that one too. Draw speed, very nice. A Skydrifter Razor Tail to get these two upgrades, which would totally be worth. I did find a outfit. Leave this off for now. Sure, I'll find a blue sooner rather than later. Alright, pouch upgrades. We need these. Yes, please. That's why I've been hunting the little guys. Picari. What the hell's Picari? Picari, whatever. Yeah. Let's just grab whatever we can. At least I can hold a couple more arrows. 4 more. Don't particularly care. This is probably going to be the main one for the moment. So, it's that tear. Add to you. Guess we'll add the Assuage. Didn't even realize I had another bow. Much weaker. Probably should do that soon. knock that out now. Let's...
How many people can you send to complete that?
Run! Don't mind the rain.
Yep, blue armor, like I said. Mark to sell, mark to sell. Well, let's sell. I don't know. I have the... Oh, I like to look at that. Not bad. From a stats perspective. You're the cook for this region?
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
Okay. Alright, so it's kind of like the shader system from Halo Infinite and Destiny.
They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
And there's one more.
You look hungry, Outlander. I can get you a meal if...
This is the food dude. Got it.
Nothing caught your eye?
Yeah, nothing. We're up here. We'll grab the quest.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regalla's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the Western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhymns Grove, a gift from the Barrier-Deers, which I believe outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The Corps are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhymn as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Yeah, it doesn't... not pressing to me.
This easy?
Free fast travel back to town. At the very least, thus far, there's two villages that you can actually interact with.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulven's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulven.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulven here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulven. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulven. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well,
That's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh! Don't want you, don't need you! Down with all Person right! You can't look at me.
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Team Nova champion. Question. What's the difference? Melee defense, shock resist corrosive. I don't. Frost. Frost and melee defense with stealth. Concentration regen with medicine. But both greens, and they look identical. Let's grab this for now. That legend is actually useful. I don't know what purge water is yet. Or plasma. Or adhesive. We'll find out in time. Here. Well, that was a nice quick elimination of Ulvund being in control of this. Since I did all of this work up here, at least I got something out of it. Now then. Where's the closest? Because I went this way. That's all the way back here. Charger. I think there's a couple charges around here. What is this? Holy Blasher? Okay. Let's just go here. Vaguely recall a couple charges around that area. If we could use those chargers. Start moving around quicker. That's a blue? Yeah, there's a blue.
It's always good to have extra.
Continue. Oh. wildlife. Yes. Batch arrows. Let's grab that medicine. There's some there. We're okay.
Maybe soon enough.
Thank you. Alright, cool. Closer way. We're pretty close. No particular reason. You know, I keep forgetting that the mount option exists. I think I purged it from my mind because of that whistle. Any wildlife? Sheep. Wildlife check. What's that?
A machine? What's it doing in an outpost?
As long as it's active.
Dangers out there, stranger.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
At the very least, unlock the fire.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. This should help. That's the step. Just wait for the convoy.
Oh, I see. It took a minute for it to trigger?
Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. That could do some damage.
Well, I'm not surprised it starts off with a burrower. Yeah, he's 100% gonna blow up. Oh. A little off.
This is getting quicker.
Just a little bit off on the placement.
There's only one shell walker within.
Ba-boom! Boom! Yeah, upgrading the bow definitely worth. Definitely worth. The advantage of going the trap route. Oh, it's purple. Purple, purple. Why is this purple? Fast travel back to this guy. Fire. No fire. Make it work. I like this bow.
Huntress, you're back.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make it perfect. I just need the right part.
Okay. Charger and Scrounger. Wait, okay. It's not too hard to get to because I already got that fast travel point to that. Where's the other one? Right next to town. Yeah, we'll just use one of these.
Oh, there!
Yeah, this bow seems like it's very good investment.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Oh boy. Me really like a new bow.
That ought to help. Got one. Just need to take down a few more.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. It's gotta be rife with scavenge.
Scrappers. Right on schedule.
Is that 4 of them? Oh, that's a lot of them. It's a lot. Come on. Oh, you right outside. Right outside. Notch. Somehow all of them missed. Let's craft a set of arrows.
I'm not giving up.
Scrap are eliminated. Alright.
That's one.
Nice. This field is just flashing blue with all the scavenge. Thank you for leaving. This is gonna take a minute.
Should help.
It's just, I thought I was surrounded by by enemies when I saw all the flashing blue in the middle of the fight.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Should be just about the field. Oh, nope. There's still a little bit more.
It's not gonna back down.
There's even parts up here? Wow. Alright, let's get that fire. Fast travel to the other one. Fast travel this way.
Calling? I must be close to the machine site Lauren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
This is the alert antenna one, I think.
Rogers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Could take off its power cell, stop it from shooting back. It's an antenna!
Leave me alone.
That's done. Now I need to find the antenna that's left. Just need one more of these.
Should be another rounder. It's a lot of boars.
Got one!
Really like this bow.
I can get data to override machines from Cauldrons. I need to pick up any antennas I clipped.
There it is.
I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
remember getting stuck here in that fight. That contract was quick. Super quick.
A rush of air. Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
This armor better be worth it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
At the very least, he wasn't lying about it being nearby.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
Apparently, you wish to attack me. That's how you want to be. That's how you're gonna be. Oh. Get wrecked. I have an obscene number of these charger horns now.
Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out. Maybe I should find those fanghorn tracks before I head out.
The horn.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
That's a priority. Yep, got the fox bone.
While I'm on me, I can send it to my stash.
Some arrows.
Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
My charger going ham out there.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
West Ridgewood. Head on over here.
I guess I'll find that Fanghorn later.
Talk to these people real quick.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Keep focusing on that Fanghorn.
A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Did Fanghorn just fucking leave or something?
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Acid burrow, scrapper, fire burrow, fire burrow. Where is this Fanghorn? It's a Lancehorn.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Oh, there you are.
lot of lance horns. This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
It's not the lance horn. Oh, I'm sorry, the fang horn, or fire fang. Where'd he go? What is that?
Stash this away for later.
I worked my way all the way back, and I just fucking discovered that this dude did have a fucking fire next to him.
Over here, Aloy.
Douche. Whatever, it wasn't a big deal. Chargers. Not worth. Oh, there he is. Alright, we got a tag this time. Oh. Oop. Oh, now I got the whole horde on me. And I can't see. Whoa. Oh, there you are.
Now I need to get those parts for Larent.
Take that. Antler.
There should be enough salvage for Larent's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
It's raccoon. Haven't had a raccoon in a bit. heal. Grab that.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Grab those antlers while we can. If you come after me, I will beat you. And you came after me. More antlers or horns, please. Very nice. Message on my phone. Let me see. Not much I can do about it. Going for the smoke.
Over here!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Did I not get armor out of that? First things first, I'm buying that. You made me waste one.
Good call.
Okay. Now let us continue on our quest. I'm gonna go turn on the lights. I'll be right back. Right. That still hurts. Every time. Charger kicked me. I don't know what you are, but that radar thingamabob. Oh, you know what? These might be the leapy thingamabobs. Yeah, I think these things are the leapy thingamabobs.
Signal scrambled.
Right. Woo. Another one. Just what I needed. Okay. Leap lashers. Very well, good charger. Take that. Guys are on the aggressive side. Oh. Then radar pod. Can I get my focus pack, please? There we go. What element are you guys weak to? Shock. Scrap and leap lash. Weak first light water, which I don't know what that is yet. Ammo. Gonna need that ammo. bodies. It's a lot of these guys. Stop being a nuisance. Yeah, I got no health. That should give me sufficient basic materials from these guys.
They're searching for me.
Right? All I can say though, that was a mess. Yeah, can't repair it. Okay. Close.
I can grab this from my stash later.
There's a lot of these feral robots. Death something? Death claws or something? Corruptors.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Anything down here at worst? A couple.
There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Cool. Managed to catch it. Up, please. Okay. Well, at the very least, I know that this is medicine, which I do need.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak.
Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
Oh. He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out who moved the orb.
Can I upgrade? When I mean anything, I mean to my bows, and I can't. So, Wide Maw, Claw Strider, Wide Maw, Wide Maw. Give me 100 Wide Maws. Skydrifter Tail. And I need Skydrifter parts for this, but... Bella Black. I haven't encountered a Bella Black yet. And I need to get the Skydrifter Tail. Hey, pouch upgrades. It says I have one. Spike holster? Oh. Hey. Go ahead and get that.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's not that one, it's this one, I think.
Better see where this trail leads.
I see. Following the physical trail. Listen, please.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Those two really don't get along.
Save the extra stock for later.
Well, he certainly blew up in a rather impressive manner.
Shotgun will come in handy.
I don't have shock ammo. Oh, sweet. He's coming right to me. Just need to wait for him.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to ride this machine.
That reminds me, map cauldron. Probably. Come on, Scrapper. Oh, that 11 must mean it's level. Continue on this trail. Special gear required, okay.
The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy
Oh
to
there!
resupply.
What's Honora doing this far west?
Something. It's a new weapon. I do want to try it out. Well, yeah, you know what? I got the money. finally give me some access to. We'll wait on that.
No matter, no matter.
Finally give me some access to some fire.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
That wasn't bad at all. Alright, continue following this trail of dirt. So you wonder how you moved this.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. From that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
What's this?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
Of course. More questions than answers. Standard story procedure.
Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square.
Data error.
Data era memory structures disintegrate. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Weird touch, but I liked it. More interaction with Hades this time around.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Signal.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Those two really don't like each other. Like, at all.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
Of course.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that,
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Thought I get the parts, but okay.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to... That'll help. I have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Take some arrows. I finally figured out how to tag parts. That's very useful. Special gear.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Entrance stuff. Always good.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
6 log.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
To that. Hop over there.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Big surprise. I'm not sure you can do anything over there just yet. So let's go this way. Probably for later. Nice.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Ladder? What ladder? Oh. I said drop ledge, not drop ladder. Ladder. There you go.
It's no good. Can't use the pole caster yet. Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Well, that was easy find.
Energy cell. That did it.
Grab that. Let's see if I can. Yeah, door's locked open now, so we okay.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, huh? Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place quick and clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
2. I need power. One opens the door. It's that one. What's this one connect to?
This console shut down. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Yeah, if I can figure out a way back. At least this crate works. Shit. Cool. Let's pop it in this one first. Not sure what this one does. The other one, I'm pretty sure, opens the door.
What do we have here?
Hold up. Let me move on to this next one. Open the door. That was just for extra chest. Looks like. Oh.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Yeah. How about that? I don't believe you, Silence. Your character has been made. Whoa. Too ego focused, I guess. Where do we go from here? I'm pretty sure I do need to go up. Oh, while I'm here, let us drop down this ladder real quick. Haha.
Don't think my poor caster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Climb. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna some glide.
But if I glide...
Quite sure why this is here.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Probably another glide. Man.
I should be able to glide
Yep.
over. What's in here?
Whoa, purple stuff.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Looks like this is connected to the
150
door.
decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Data here.
I'm gonna assume 7482.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number. There we go.
Oh. The good old beloved elevator shaft has made a reappearance. At least it's not a staple anymore. It's a good thing.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
Jump. And we get back to climbing. Our favorite pastime in this game. Go. I hit circle instead of square. And down you go. It's probably not enough. Yep. As expected. We'll cast over there. Pass over here. Close, but probably not quite. Probably glide. Yeah. Oh, I didn't expect to make it to the top one. I mean, that's what I was hoping for. Skip over here. Of course. Just my luck. How am I gonna get up there? Now, are any ladders?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission. These...
Off. Here it comes, far as Z-Nuts.
Just keeping above the rule.
Jump. Where? Gotta go redo a lot of this platforming. Honestly, now that everything's kind of open, it's not gonna take too long. Do the doors. I've already searched everything, so hit square for a drop this time instead of circle. Jump on over. Cast over there. Hop there. Then there. Cast there. And glide. Really? 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 That's aggravating, so well. Fuck it. Of course. Alright. One more run through. We'll try jumping from the middle this time.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
And they're doing it again. Okay. It's on a repeat or something? I don't know. Literally just ran through this, so it shouldn't take too long. Then again, I kind of breezed through it the second time as well. Almost. I think that's a little higher. There we go.
So much for the flooded.
Hold for identiscan. Event profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
That
doesn't sound good.
Bad feeling about this.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Simons.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the hell?
Looks promising. Beta.
The hell?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
The hell?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I don't like these shields.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. Makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be a pain.
Here they come!
What
the? Hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Alright, buddy. Need you to step away from the console. And well, I'm gonna go and sweet.
Break the couplings holding the thing.
Okay. I guess I can only destroy a certain amount at a time. Alright, wait for him to come back up.
Here we go.
Come on! Do the thing! Not that leg! This is what I've been training for!
Looks like at least one version of Apollo survived, or the spacecraft thing warped. Get away from me. What in the...
There.
It just can't be bothered to find
Bring the
that.
processor down.
These aren't training guns!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Ow.
Scream, will you?
He's faster than me, I think. What the?
Feeling better. Pistons got a few couplings holding it up. Ugh. Looks like there's still more couplings on the front end.
Fight me! Not that gun!
One more?
Got it. And boom.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
What in the world are these things? Any place to get oxygen? No. But I have the extra health.
Shit!
How do I get out of here? Oh. Where's the door?
More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight.
Okay. Boost. And then boost. Get on that platform.
How to get out of here? Specters aren't giving up. Swing fast. going somewhere. To a way out?
Door. Try to save as much oxygen as I can. Good old elevator shaft. Just got no choice but to open this door.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
That's 100% gonna trigger them.
Perfect.
And off we go.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither,
Roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Back?
I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains. West of Plainsong. There trouble out there? The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods? Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A farm, run by machines. More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. So what happened to the land gods after the derangement? They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children. Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe? I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into their cave.
What? No one does that.
I mean, check, I heard the stream cut. Nope.
Time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could Come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Yep.
Now this Outlander. From one hunter to another.
The character development and reactions in this
Somehow
game
it's
are so much better.
Part of its programming, maybe?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it. If you hunt, we should trade.
I mean, this is garbage. You got nothing. You have literally... Oh. Oh. How much is this? Green, shine, silver. No. Until I know what the green shine is completely for, I'm not quite willing to part with it. Good thing we already visited there, so we can just fast travel there in a bit. Let's go get a side quest. Oh, I guess I can go do this now. Where are they? That's fucking far. No. that's far again. I mean, I don't, fuck, I don't have that fire. Do I have this one? No. No. I have this one, so I'd have to go through here and climb. Probably I should go around through here. And go this way to get that and that. So, right now, new. How about this? Oh, that's the one I just checked. What about... I guess we'll do that one eventually. But for right now, let us find a fire.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. This should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Okay, they really want me to do this. If I can summon... Oh, my mount died. But... yeah, let's go ahead.
Just one more, buddy.
There we go. This way, so I go this way. At least make good ground on this. Let's grab this. Gonna need some more medicine, more health. More health is always good. Did that activate? Please? Yeah, okay, good.
The cauldron. I can reach its core.
Whoa! 100% cauldron.
Should get enough data to evaluate some machines.
This is the first cauldron I've seen all game. Guy down. Cool. Back to impact, and we need more arrows. Strike. medicine. That's not a good idea for no.
Much better.
Health potion out. Not what I meant to hit. Should have done that earlier. I forgot this existed. Take the regen. Can I deactivate it? No, I can't. Okay. Well, at the very least, regen health.
Ready for anything now?
Gonna be a minute to salvage all this stuff. That was a big fight. Need that. I really do like this bow. It's definitely worth upgrading. There's my dead mount.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Good hit. Good hit. Alright, that's got my medicine pouch back to near full. Alright, first cauldron.
Able to hack this open?
Cauldron move.
These wedges look like they'll hold up.
Can I grab these? Yep. Climb. Hop over. Up. Oh, that's not creepy.
There it is. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Whoa. Oh, we drop again? Yep.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
I will take that. Thank you. Thank you.
That should hide me for a while.
You done? Open up the bridge, please. Which way do we go? Looks like that's blocked. Energy shield. It is indeed blocked. Override. Caster up. Oh, come on.
Damn. More machines. It's about to get loud. I gotta find a way to the other side. Can we catch a ray on those to get across? Get shot at by those machines.
Hang on over here so they don't see me. Move to here.
Looks like this is where I get off. Let's get past this shield.
Get that. Yep. Sweet. Grab the materials. And that went well for the most part.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
So it's this way. Ah. Nope, that's too fast. Pulse, nothing to grab onto. How do I get across? As be an idiot. Forgot about gliding. Up on over.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Whoa! That dude just fucking flew! Okay, scrounged up what I could from that.
Holding onto that arm should be easy enough.
I think I saw it come here.
So
Jump, jump! Jump, please! Okay. Unless you want me to jump up to... It's another way to do it. Nothing, sir.
Shield's past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Okay, let's do this override. Oh, come on.
Shadowwalker scuttling around. I wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Tag you up. They're getting pretty close to that trap. So weak to corruption, is he? I haven't used corruption in a while. Oh.
Eating at its armor.
Got the acid on it. Just grab that. Is there another way around? Oh, it is. Craft another set of arrows. Make some arrows. I haven't done this in a whole 13 skill points. Yeah, I haven't been here in a minute. How many? 5. Okay. I still don't have a bolt blaster. Three. Okay, I have 3 left. Oh, what can I get here? Just do quiet spear. Now, do we do stealth ranged or stealth tear? Damage or tear? Let's see what this strike was. Let's do tear. Getting that extra damage will be very good. That's where I just came from. Right? No, I just fought my way. That's right. Yes, please. Override. We keep going. We gotta jump on to do that.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Very particular about their jumps. Well, it worked somehow.
Vents. I can make that jump.
There we go. And hop across.
That was close.
Climb up. Okay.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
I don't know why I can move back here, but it let me, so just chill back here for a bit.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
And there's a shield up ahead.
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
What is this? Well, hello. Oh, wait, nothing really. Oh. Blast paste. And again, as I was saying, nothing of real value. Just material.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Could have made traps, but whoop. Over to this, so that I can jump over to the other arm, apparently.
Time's right.
Drop. Oh, come on. Platforming is still an issue in this game. Well, time for round 2.
Right. Made it.
There we go.
Go.
We getting real close to our target here. Come on.
Machine overrides.
And hop. Oh, that was close. It's time for a battle, I believe.
Send this to my stash. I've never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Let's craft some of these. Make one.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
No burrowers who took the place of the Watchers? No. Who is our designated opponent? I don't know you. I think you're the Wide Maw. I haven't fought one of you yet. This could be complicated. Shock. Fire. Let's drop another shock. Let's craft a set of frost. We have our bunch of our arrows.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Strong, weak to basically all the elements.
Got back up.
That was a good time for this. Get that extra damage. Oh boy. Very nice. That went well for my first encounter. Very well, actually, for my first encounter. Any parts lying around?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
There's that sparker. Scavenger scrap pile. There's whatever that's over there. It's probably not a sparker. Vacuum turbine.
This should help me override machines out in the wild.
Hot. First cauldron complete.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the cauldron security grid.
Burrower. Alright. Scrounger. Alright. Razor. Okay. Scrapper.
Much I can do about that.
Fanghorns. Wide Maw. Obviously a Wide Maw. Just fought one. Well, it seems like this is supposed to be the first one. Based off of the ones I just got.
The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Should be able to override Scroungers now. Everyone's on the same side.
And off you go. Whoa. two can go at it. Now then. I came here for a side quest, and I did a side quest while I was trying to do a side quest. What a fail. Stopping the pain. Ooh.
That'll make things easier.
I'll travel the last bit on foot. Because I lost my charger. That's 3. I don't know what those bean stems are for, but grab them while we're here.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Between you and me, this will be quick.
Which one? Weak to shock. I don't have shock, so shit. I was trying to make the arrows and then use my ability. Wasn't expecting you to hop on up. Hop on down here. There we go, got him.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Let's pick up the scraps from the fight. Where's the first one I beat? I didn't have any. Whoa! Almost walked right into that.
Save these for when I need it. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw. the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the Lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawst riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Character interactions. Again, so much better in this game.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
I think like a couple years. Could definitely do that.
There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Anything else to note? Well, obviously there is footprints. Cooking fire. Karja weapons.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Alright, well, I guess the rest doesn't matter.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Let's go this way.
I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Well, it's another campfire.
Taru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
Oh, Philip Blackhead, you mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I have too many foxes. I remember foxes were a pain to get in the first game. Foxes and raccoons. But now I can't find any rabbits.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Level 27, weak to, I think it was acid and fire. Yep, acid and fire. Another set. Let's see if we can get him to walk into the traps first. Frost Blaster. Energy.
Between you and me.
That hurt a lot. Whoa.
Let's make this a hunt worth celebrating.
Of course. Let's craft some arrows, go back to triple notch. Got him. What in the world? Whoop.
Grab the ammo. The shell snapper stands no chance against us.
Come on, come on.
Without ammo.
Whew.
Gotta say, it feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Not yet. Salvage time.
Looks like a cave-in.
It definitely caught me off guard though. I will say that. That was a fun, if not tough fight. Ooh, ability damage. Okay.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it? What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. And it ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Tiana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Where is the nearest new side quest? I mean, new side. Oh, on hold. Okay, makes sense. I should probably start focusing a little bit more on the main story. There's a cauldron. There's fire. Where is it? Right next to me. Fast travel time.
Be well. The chorus has never led us astray, nor shall they never.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs, and even with my mother, once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the Cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
My gut says, when I get there, there's like about to fall kind of a scenario. Or, if not about to fall, a fresh attack.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
That suffices this.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Quick visit to the stash. Where is the stash?
Why are these outlanders allowed onto our lands?
What new rumor do you have?
Over here, friend. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Restock.
Need a good use?
Whoa. What you need?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Don't care.
I prefer the sound of machine.
Can I get the sharp shot bow? Grazer circulator. Grazer... of course not.
Singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
Still haven't found a grazer yet. I forgot to try out the shredder gauntlets. No pouch upgrades. Let's craft these.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus.
to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Let's get this story continue with.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Well, called it.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Oh, very classical. Classic Zero Dawn.
Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
What do we got? Scrappers.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move.
Apparently I just got XP for a machine kill.
I really think we can do something about all of this.
If I'm right, then... yeah. More machines. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
I will say, it was a nice run. Like,
more machines.
This part was actually really cool.
On your lead.
Let's go with classic frost. Ow. Break the tail. I want the tail. Claw Strider Razor Tail. I actually needed that. Nice. That was my first Claw Strider too, I think. Oh, need a heal. Oh, come on. Yo, these scoundrels. They so aggressive. I think I lost that tail. I think I lost the fucking... Alright. Alright, we'll get it again. We'll get it again.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. Take the machine!
Leap. Break your tail. Oh, alright, we're good, we got it back. We got it back. Ow. Stupid, over-aggressive scrounger. Get rid of your ranged weapon.
You're going down.
Power pack. Where did that Claw Strider come from? Alright, well, we gotta break the tail again.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
And popped. Get that tail. Boom.
Blade is all I need.
Okay. Let's grab that. I'm gonna try out these shredders. Strike. Oh, ow. Yeah, let's get that extra damage going. That moment you realized you had the wrong got right on my tail. Let's keep my distance for a minute while I heal. And get that critical strike.
That's the last one.
Whoa!
Now onto the cordon.
Right behind you.
That was not easy. Cool. I'm down to 1 piece of medicine. Alright, let's start with the usual salvage everything. We're gonna need it.
Machines are everywhere.
Of course there's a fucking heavy machine or gun. Damn it. Would have helped so much. One medicine.
Dyer can make use of this.
Generous. Need more medicine, please. I have four bars.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
I think he's trying to act.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Something I don't have. All these plants, none of them medicine.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Sounds to my stash.
Oh, but I gotta pry this cache open. Did I just get blue armor from that?
You shouldn't linger here.
Purge while drenched state, what's in state? Elemental, and they become more vulnerable to frost. Oh, that could be really good. First things first. Fuck, ow. Shit, ow. $65 first. I like having the blast one.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Medicine. I need the medicine.
What is that? A kind of wall. Up
Follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
Medicine, please. Thank you. I guess those things are just acting as lamps. Oh,
What's that ahead?
is this a cauldron?
Cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I hope.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Can I get the circles and... Okay, that just looks super awkward.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Oh, I don't like you.
Right behind you.
You come, I engage. I engage.
Frozen! We should attack!
I'll take that
I think our battle is done.
Yep, yeah, it worked.
This is a call zone. Our machines are bored.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
See, it's much better when you see something happening. Much better.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
This floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of their Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
So close. How are you doing?
Ah.
No tower has ever set foot in it. Exposed rotating gears on the pillars.
To help you and Aloy.
If I shoot them,
To find
lock the pillars into place.
Pretty sure that's the way we came. Which means...
That worked! It didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
I'm liking the force interaction with other people for Aloy.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, clips. This is on a machine. Find a way across, Aloy.
This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around.
Okay. Well, that works too. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me now. Again. There we go.
Okay, getting there. That does it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
Let's go across and jump to dump.
So high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
And I fell. So that means I have to do it all over again. Lovely. Well, at least not the
Are you alright?
so part.
Yeah, have to climb back up now.
Platforming still a major issue. Upsy daisy, please. And up. Okay. Drop. Apparently I can just do that, so we will. Okay.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
There we go.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
All this metal. Cold winter.
There we go. Zip. Shit.
Okay, now I can cross.
There we go. Cool. There we go. Alright, cool. I didn't get shafted by a weird jump.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Okay, so they can climb. That means I can continue forward because they're just climbing to me.
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump.
That was, yeah, close.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
Well, take that stuff. It's a little glowy. Just a little bit.
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer your armament
Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate. Gamma Matrix.
I can get a full stash there. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I climb.
Wow, that was convenient timing.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution. Chain 1. Zeta.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Transfer secondary intelligence to the teams E5 and
Carriers will need a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Almost.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
If it's low one, I would've.
It's over. Time to let go. Okay. Should be able to glide to that platform down there. Glide in.
Glide, glide. Woo!
There's the node.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
How about this sneeze? That's you! Chikamala. Sorry about that.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laura,
are you ready? We have to get down there.
Can I scan it before? Grimhorn. Okay. Weak to corruption and blight. It said I had something that could do blight. What do I have that can do blight? Blight. Maybe a tool? Yeah, it's a trap.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Go frost arrows. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Here we go.
More machines are coming!
A heal going. This is basically, I think it's supposed to be like a Triceratops.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detect them, I can use them against it.
Now I can use this properly. Alright, cool. Cool. Double hit. Looks like there's a machine over there. Two. Long legs. Apex scrapper. There we go.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Where did you get the scrap of it? Salvage!
Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Yeah, give me a second here. Yeah, just run it through. I'll salvage.
Or on me. I can send it to my stash.
Second cauldron.
Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Bristle back, okay.
Got what you need?
Yes. Let's press on then.
New interlude? What's an interlude?
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
I guess I have to pry it open? Yep. Good old elevator! Elevator shaft. Classic. Zero Dawn classic. Strikes again. Alright. Keep it going. I was kind of hoping get a little bit more out of that cauldron, but really,
I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look
engaging
for a way to
story.
access the facility systems.
Let's start with the store. Can I pry this one open?
Locked.
Nope.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Keep forgetting this thing exists.
This leads.
Because it's only useful for things like this. Oh, money, money, money. And then do this one.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Oh, I take that. Yes, please.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Climby, climb.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now.
Yep.
I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Just climb right there. Oh, suddenly I'm outside. Okay.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Whoop. Okay, cool. We got it. And jump across. And there's the slow-mo jump that I haven't seen in a while.
I need to glide to that ledge.
Clamada clam. This game is known for the clams. Just literally, I feel like a quarter of this game is just climbing.
Taru are doing okay.
Where's Plainsong? Where is it? Huh? Okay. I didn't see it.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
There we go.
Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Oh.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Why? Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
These spears, very versatile.
To initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations. and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in
So
here.
this was supposed to be the lab.
You two go
That
ahead.
was its intended purpose.
I'm going to...
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Oh,
I'll take a
yes.
look.
Yes, please. I need parts. Parts from the machines themselves. Let's get the scrapper, because that's the only one I can get. Need a primary nerve, horns, and tusks.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Yep, I could see that.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
This door is locked too. What about this one?
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
That's probably the exit. It's the entrance.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Let's get the big talk. Explore the... It's not done? Alright. It's not done. Apparently there's something else to
Back
explore.
already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
20
So
plus
this place was
seconds.
here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Faro? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Yeah. No, we can go back. And have the talk. The big talk. Here we go.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about that.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Zimu? Or Mars?
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, that's really, really far.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
I knew it was going to come back to the start
Sirius?
of the game. The prologue.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Oh, that's close.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Aether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
3 or 4.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Called it.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that, if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus, and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you
Nope. The key came from silent.
I
Why
think
would the signal...
we are done here.
Correct. So the jury with that in, I simply because it was serious.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
One of
What can
them,
you
I
tell
feel,
me
is going
about
to
their
get stolen.
locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on our focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west.
San Francisco.
Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Well...
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Whoa. That was a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Yeah, okay. I'm back. Let's just discuss that whole lowdown that we got. Man, that was a lot. It's an interesting story. With the whole Far Zenith stuff going on. That was a pretty interesting take on development of that. Not surprised that all the irrelevant subordinate functions, aka like Luthia, the ones that have served their functions, are gone. It is a little weird that the other three are nearby, shall we say. That's a little strange, to say the least. Especially since the Gaia Core is supposed to be in the east, why are they all in the west? Doesn't make sense. Makes sense from a gameplay perspective. It's fine. Hephaestus being in the cloud saved it from being deleted, and it's the most necessary one, and that's going to be after you complete all the other subordinate functions. And I'm predicting right here and now that somewhere along the way, probably the third subordinate function, they're going to attempt to steal it from you, or they're going to attempt to steal Hephaestus from you for the other Gaia. My prediction. Let's see if it pans out.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
She's
After
gonna
you,
go back.
Aloy.
Wow, headdress is gone.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
I just realized the Tenakth have 3 clans. They're 3 subordinate functions. I wonder where they're gonna be. Maybe that wasn't obvious. cool. What are peeps doing over here?
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. It sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Bolt blaster. I don't have one of these. And shock. We will buy. I have a shock projectile. That's what I always wanted. Very tempting. Very tempting. I think I'll grab it. Sell some stuff. Need to look these over. Cause like I know this has other uses. Yeah, let's sell these. Just pay for the armor, then some.
Honorable paint, that.
Okay. Goodbye.
I can grab this from my stash later.
What was that? It's not the first time it's happened. Not as far. Hey, grazers, chargers. Let's get that. Long way.
This will break my fall.
Can we upgrade? I have the Claw Strider tail, I don't have the Wide Maw Tusk. Okay. I have that Shellwalker lightning gun. Shellwalker lightning gun and a Wide Maw Tusk. I don't know where I'm gonna find those. Scry Drifter, Razor Tail. It's actually trying to get this from the Claw Strider. And Bellow Black, Sack Webbing. Still need to find myself a sharpshooter bow as well. Sheep. It's the blight.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Festus.
So much for trying to get that over, right? That was very nice though. Blow blow. There we go. Let's make some freezing arrows. This blight is like constantly eating at your health. Yes, please. Let's grab these real quick. We need to get off this blighted land. It's straining my health. Purple? Any tallnecks? There is a tallneck on the way. Got a campfire. It's always good for fast travel. Let's grab these. Yes, please. Another campfire or that blaze? This blaze. Was that meant for me? Yeah. That was meant for me.
Target her! Covering fire! Shoot her! That hit! Get that machine! No!
Yo, piece of shit. Get up. Stay away from my mount. Yo.
I knew it!
I said, leave my mount alone. Did you not hear what I said to your friend? Damn.
There's a way to climb this thing.
Sought Ravagers. How can I go up? We'll try to see where exactly you can get up.
I found a way to climb this tarmac, but I don't see one. Looks like a glide onto a thing, and there's clearly nothing. Cook should know what to do with this.
That was super close. Super close. check out what's over here. Is there anything? Doesn't look like it.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to be guarding against the Rangers. And Nora's fighting the chargers.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them. Pick your target. Take your time. Try your discipline, Hatakto.
That one's Hatakto.
Watch them!
Now we have a chance.
Rise to the challenge.
There's another one now. Chargers are really easy to beat. Now that I can one hit the horns.
Let's load onto the chargers. Let's find out what those Tenakth are doing here.
And it's filled with horns, man. Just grab them. I already have 20 horns. So yeah, only gonna increase.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
Hey, who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
Hatakto, you're embarrassing us.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regalla's Desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regalla's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us posted to guard duty here, Hatakto.
Right.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Going the wrong direction. I'm about to do something my ears will not like. And that is, oh, give me a second. Turn the volume down. There we go. I will have to repair you here in the near future. Is there a campfire? There's a campfire. That's not too far. Yeah. Medicine.
Full, but my pack has room.
was quite a few shards actually. Is that a Thunderjaw? Oh. I just need a level 30 Thunderjaw. Yeah, I'm way out of my league with that one. What are these? Spikes now? What is that? Fire and blight. Oh. They probably have some sort of elemental attack then. Let's try to focus on the story route. Supposed to get at least one subordinate function today, another one tomorrow, hopefully 2 tomorrow.
We're getting close to Aether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Hold up, hold up. What is this? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, these look like Russian planes. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's a feature. Whatever.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tenakth's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since, and Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true, but we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Probably Operation Enduring Victory.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the Chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Whoop, time to go in.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the Chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by
Okay.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. It must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Well, what is it? 10?
They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Maybe operation?
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
A lot of data points here. It's like a museum or something.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
I gotta say, his animations, whew, on point. Graphically, he looks amazing.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead?
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Cool Root?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Root. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Root takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Root?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Root. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Root. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekotteh. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Well, At least I know why that spear's there. And some more interesting lore on the setting and whatnot. Do really good job with that.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Ow. Ooh, sharp shot.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with a...
Sharp shot, Poe! Where are you? Yes. I actually like those 200 bows. Wasn't the biggest fan of this.
I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
That's a lot of tear damage. Wow. Only get 2 arrows though.
Don't need a machine there.
That's a close strider. Thunder draw. Charger. Fire, bristleback. Strong to fire, weak for shock. Yep. Time to try this thing out. That was very effective. Wow.
I'll stash this away for later. Go. Try to get some extra component materials. That made fighting that a joke. I will need to find a crafting table soon. Let's find another campfire. It's not gonna hurt it much.
Ooh. I need white maw tusks. Oh, they're strong to all elements except for blight. I see. I need the tusks. What in the world was that? Alright. That was absolute garbage for damage. Yep, yeah, that was every time, man. Shit, so close. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. I got a tusk. I got a tusk. Is there a second tusk? Yes. Worth. Whoa. What in the world? not getting away with that, buddy. Oh, what was that?
No shots left.
Whoa. A medium machine course. Fought for. What is this? Another tusk. Score!
For the next fight.
Let's heal up. We're down to 3, 4.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
This 2 is gonna be a pain. Just making me feel like the Breath of the Wild story segments. Not a big fan. Up, please.
I better keep looking. She won't be bothered by acid.
Apex machines. That's what I always wanted. Let's not deal with those for the moment. What level am I? I'm 18. Okay. 12 skill points. Could be good. Maybe we got anything more for sharp shot bows. Oh, I finally got one. That looks terrifyingly damage. Like, crazy, crazy damage. Let's get that. Yes, please. Points. Go focus shot or double notch. Let's go with double notch. We can nab. Concentration regen. That's usually good. I got a point. I forgot this thing was a thing because I haven't used my spear in forever. Okay. Maybe something here. That's always good. So let's go down this line. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? According to this, 8 hours and 20 minutes. I know the stream was cut, so it's been longer than that. Did it just tell me it's from the bottom?
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Medicine, please.
Take the extra stock for later.
I need to find a crafting bench. Cliff watch. Okay.
think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again.
Maybe later. What do you want?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I would agree with that if the machine wasn't already beaten when I got here. Ravagers. Well, we gotta go this way anyway. Same path. Yep.
This'll keep.
Apparently I maxed out on those.
The other Tenarks should be somewhere up the road.
Slide it down to here. Ooh, there's a fire. Bunnies!
Stuff for the stash.
I need the rabbits. Any more rabbits around here? And no, not that Thunderjaw.
A supply sled. Where's the supplies? And the Tenark soldier. It looks like the Tenark tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? Or running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tenark.
I highlighted the trip. There we go. Are you seriously leading me towards Thunderjaw right now?
Definitely looks like the other Tenark ran off this way. Purgewater ammo's not gonna help.
Against the element I do not have.
That must be the other Tenark. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that Lump made it. I thought they were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Trying to get that tail.
More machines inbound!
Dodge that. Usually tails and tusks. Whoa. Regen, get that extra damage. critical strike. Is that a burrower? That's a burrower. Apex fire burrower. But still a burrower.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Lost Rider, weak to shock. First things first, we need to make arrows. Ow.
Attack! No time to lose!
Ha! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet. Try to follow up.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right back means like 5 minutes. I just need to get up, move around for a bit. I'll be back, guys.
We've got incoming!
back for round 2.
Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Yes, let us start with this guy.
I'm on it!
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack!
Have to craft. Reload. Why? Guess there we go.
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Leave me be as I shoot you.
Almost done!
Yeah, he got shocked down again.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Whew.
A word before you move on?
Let's craft some stuff. This bolting bob is awesome. My bolt blaster.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist. All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe. I hope some of your supplies are still usable. Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did. Stay safe, both of you.
I vaguely recall one of them saving themselves.
Find this in my stash later.
Covered some good distance. Any more rabbits? Rabbit season. Pew. Go. Don't just walk towards me like that. Rabbits. It's an owl. Yep. I guess we continue on for the moment. These sheep are like freaking boars.
Steeper. Air's getting cold.
They're all over the
We're getting
place.
close to Stonecrest.
Look, there's a boar. A sheep and a boar. All over the place. Everywhere.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Ooh, impact damage. That will be after I use the workbench. Pouch upgrades are very important. This one. Yes, this one needs to be upgraded. Whoa, we got 2 of them. 2 upgrades. Very nice. I went from 4 to 10. It's a lot better. And 2 to 6. Spike holster. Oh, we got a rabbit bomb, so we can do that. Picari bone. Horn lizard bone, goose feather, rabbit hide, squirrel bones, moonfish skin, and owl wishbones, so more owls. Okay. This is a great job. Not at the moment, no. If I hadn't gotten any upgrades, then yes, I would have. But I did get upgrades. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Oh, sharp bow. Yeah, that's why. Thought it was this. Near full upgrade. Just need the shell shredder. Lightning gun. A Sky Drifter Razor Tail and a bellow back sack webbing. Okay. A lot more expensive to craft. Not that much 10 extra impact damage, but a hell of a lot more tear. So really good for breaking parts. Feel like there should be fire here. Okay, a lot of creepy noises. Stone crest. awkward spot. Girl. Okay. Once the rebels dealt with, for the moment.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Kotallo should be waiting for me.
What the hell is this?
First.
Regalla marches to her defeat.
That's not really worth it.
Hey, stranger. Are you...
Any while. Why, yes. But that elemental cost, right? This one I'm kind of iffy about. I like this being elemental.
Looking to trade? Return to me another time.
Who are you? Oh, the cook.
Right. You're lost. Your blade be bright.
Where's Kotallo?
Is that
What's he looking at?
Trade. Really?
Then I've something
There's
to share.
nothing you want. Next time.
Another rumor? Yeah.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it. The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it. Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Okay. I was hoping for something else.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He went from actually like on the same page to like, I don't want to fucking deal with you. That was kind of a weird transition.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the Bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the Bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Just back and forth between, like, whatever.
So, what's the plan?
The Bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Blanket in the land. Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago.
It's time to start tagging folks. I don't like that shield guy. Shield guy must go. Come on over.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Stop there.
Wait, what?
One blade is all I need. This isn't a battle worth inking.
Okay. Keep trying to hit a guard button.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Get that reloading.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Tag. So 2 champions, soldier.
What's the word?
Those arrows went madly off target.
I guess soon Regala will make her. Must have been a false alarm. That's the end of that power.
I know I have extra damage. Fire from stealth. Still, only the 37. It's not worth.
Movement. There. You want to look over there? I can't see anything here.
Got 1 blast trap up. Easy he gonna walk right into it or what?
See that? Yeah, that didn't work.
All three of them have masks on. Bye-bye.
Finish that wretch. You see it?
Let's get that champion.
Tell me what you're doing.
Done. Now let's go.
Can you get my trap back? No, I can just dismantle it for shards. Lovely.
Box full. I can get it for myself.
Purple! But sludge. Sludgy sludge. I don't know what the sludge is for.
Come. This way.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Nice. I needed the owl wishbone.
We should not delay.
You can get a strong color out of this.
We're wasting time by standing here.
Oh, shut up. Alright, well, continue on.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
seems a little angry. This might not be too bad. Weak to fire. We lose out some impact and melee. We go negative on fire. We gain that on corruption. Is that worth? Critical strike. Trap limit. Melee damage up. Upgrade increases. Resilient trapper. Upgrade to that. Increases stealth range. Max upgrade. Melee is basically the same. Impact in favor of Sentinel. Fire, obviously, major advantage for Sentinel. And shock. Corruption negative, or acid negative for Sentinel. Corruption good for the Arrow Breaker. They both fit my playstyle. I really like that trap limit. How much is it? 400 shards and a wide maw circulator? Yeah, we'll take it.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
Snow crunch under my boots.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
She may or may not want to blow it up. Classic Aloy fashion.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekotteh thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Reload speed. Green shine. Yeah, let's not mess with green shine yet. Cassette, not messing with green shine.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall. Know to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Can climb this? Nope. Oh, there it is.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Oh, another place. Cave.
Now, better scan that tank again. Powerful. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
May your enemies fall.
Yes, please. Thank you. There you are.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oh, she got you good. Oh.
Unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
What in the... Is that a method?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad!
Frost. Alright, cool.
Take much damage from fire.
The Sky Clan will fall!
Rebel Tremortus. This shit's on a par of fucking Thunderjaw. Terrifying.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Very.
Struck a blow at the embassy. Now...
What the hell was that?
You see that?
It's not bring a minute just yet. I can't see shit. Okay, oh no. Alright. Let's see, we can... There's tusks, spiker, ammo. Alright, let's tag ammo drum. It's probably explosive. Heat sink's important. Butt support me. Cannons.
No point using fire against that.
Just tag all the parts. Let's go for that Ravager cannon. Oh. Well, that just got wrecked. The Ravager cannon did absolutely nothing on him.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help. Shade's heavy weapon.
Soon we march.
That could be useful.
The Sky Clan will fall.
It was a fourth.
Get down.
Just one. A lot of them, I think, have masks. Yeah.
They spotted me.
You! My death will not come.
There we go.
Watch it!
A cannon. It's like a fucking truck. Oh, no shit, it's a cannon. I could do that. Alright, got it.
You'll still die!
Boom.
That's one down.
them all. So,
Whew.
about that cannon.
Crystal plating, more sludge. One hell of a fight.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
More salvage time. I need salvage. Blue?
Hey.
Purple.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
More watch. Yep, had a feeling. Anything else worthwhile? I don't think I managed to break off any part of it, even though I was, to some extent, trying. What was that?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can experience the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Tekote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Can I fast travel in? Okay, yeah, I can. Request. There's a lot of towns in this game. World's a lot more expansive because of it. I remember there being like 3 in the other game, but not like cities. It's like Treen Scrap was like the village. Neat. Claim. I can't remember what it's called. Barren Lights like that. Outpost, Plainsong was kinda like Meridian, a lot less than Meridian. And to Memorial Grove and Bulwark, somewhere like that as well. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot of little towns. It's an expensive world. I like. It's annoying I can't do that tall neck though. Let's get back into town.
You can learn much from your tactics.
When
I'm not here, I spend my time at the hunting grounds. You made a big impact at the Bulwark.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the
Outlander.
Bulwark, Outlander?
Will you trade with the Tanakh? You know my stock. Return when you need it.
Mustache. Restock up can.
I can.
The Sky Clan is built on courage.
What is this? Oh, in the game, machine strike. What is this shenanigans that's been sitting in here? I actually do like this. Wait, the looks. Same stats. You know what? Let's not start the new quest, side quests. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel like I'm probably gonna try to do them. And I am slightly over leveled for the main campaign because I've been doing lots of side shit.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I got 4 skill points. Really good. Alright, I think I'll grab these two. So 30%, 5% HP per hit. 45 to 7. More weapon technique damage, stamina regen. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that upgrade. 5 points. Okay.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Just casually just walk past him. It's a museum. That confirms that.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Somehow, I feel like I'm gonna be put into the fight as well.
Oh, this could be useful.
Did I see that right? A date? Heavy weapon, stealth terror, low health regen. Not good against shock. Oh, I bought this, so I'll wear it longer.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekotteh reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
Indeed.
You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Kotallo guarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
We'll start as soon as the chief gives the order.
Good day.
Truth and strength.
We celebrate.
The battle's coming. This will...
But I need snap ball, Belloback. I need 2 Belloback sack weapons then. So we got snap maw, Bellowbacks, and shelf walkers.
Heavy day. I can feel it. I've got some shards riding on this.
Be vigilant. Regalla means to make good on her threat.
Alright, I guess we go from this side then.
Good day.
These thugs, of course.
What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
if there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
My strength is yours.
You're blunt as always.
Those defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
Yeah, they're 100% breaking through.
We are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Well, that's an American salute.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Martial. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Not healthy, Captain.
Dude just got smacked. Striders.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
I got 180 more extra bullets. I definitely, yep, we can do some work with this. Of course. Time for round 2. This is very nice. Lots of XP. Be a lot of good salvage on there. Where's he off to?
Protect the arena.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Hold it. One hell of an aggressive entrance. This guy again. It's been a minute. Prologue? Yep.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down, catch up to Regala. Hopefully that's enough before we can shut things this way.
It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! No!
Seems like of all the elements. Except for shock. Okay. Come on. Well, I'm stuck in the building.
Reloading! Keep us attention! Lining up the shot! Here goes nothing! Reloading!
Hopefully there's no potential shots from that ballista. Don't have enough stamina yet.
Of course.
Taking the shot! Get away from the ballista!
Can't let my stamina explode.
That was super close.
Here goes nothing!
feel like that ballista was not helpful at all.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Grab this medicine and then continue on. Should be enough.
Go! Get to the chief!
Jump over.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Expected to take damage, but okay.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
No wonder there was no fire in the base. Because it got destroyed.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
And they just fucked up the American salute. Close enough, though.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Let's check them out.
You've come this far. We will stand by
you
you.
won't shut up about it.
One Markety thinks he's good enough to challenge the Enduring.
Final battle with Regalla.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets.
Plain song honors your name.
Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness.
Let us
they
hope
laid
the new
their traps
marshals
for
don't
their
meet the fate
enemies.
of those at the embassy.
I think that Nor...
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram voices from they spread the word, and now soldiers are interested in old battles.
Okay. Well, now we know where the 10 finally came from.
If Regalla wants a fight, she'll get one here.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate.
I'll see you at training later.
JTF-10 were mountain landscapes.
This will be a test.
These challengers had better take the steering.
Aloy.
Out in the
A
field.
word?
Joint Task Force 10
Joint Task
acted
Force.
as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the
Aloy.
sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regalla denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regalla's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Cavo join Regalla's rebellion?
For some, Regalla represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regalla attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kaba was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Not a priority right now.
The final battle with Regala approaches.
Oh yeah, I climb. At least I can shoot up the thing. Ow, 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 ow.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying Longleg. Hey.
Talk to the crew.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
You must love the reading.
The place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribes settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
The more and more that's the hope, the more and more I feel like that's
You know we really are
the one that's
training.
gonna get stolen.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing T'Lana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Anyone else?
Anyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Says there's another one.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
That looks like
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
2 in the morning.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Carja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. But we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Alright, I'll call this stream after done talking with Gaia. pick up tomorrow.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I think let's upgrade. I got 6 points. I don't use Valor Search off. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Have to do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.